Yo, yo, how we doing? Alright, Benny, how's it going, bro? Yeah, I'm good, bro, man. In the car hauler all day today. Got GDC economy mod back in for now, so I'll see how the update is. The Hyacinth 6 Pro series, yeah. Hey Tom, how you doing, bro? Oh Tom, I don't need a cheers Tom for the 500. Yeah, I don't need the logo. He's going to send me one through, so. Yeah, we're all good on that one. It's actually a 3D emblem that goes on that's missing, so. Cheers, bro. I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna go and turn off a few mods. Just bear with us, because I've got a few mods turned on. I shouldn't have. I keep forgetting with a car hauler I can't use the physics mod, unfortunately. Just give us 2 seconds. Yeah, I got all the blue gear on today, man. I'm looking forward to it. Pretty sure the compatibility goes above, doesn't it? And the other one I don't have is I don't have any horns. So I need to try and locate my horn situation. Remind us on to take the physics mod out. I'll forget. There it is. Yeah, all good today, bro. I went to see my nana. That's why I wasn't on. So yeah, that's why I wasn't on. They're doing good, bro. It was nice to see her, to be honest. It was the first time she's seen me with teeth, so that went quite well. Yeah, she's doing alright. Hey up, Rogue, how you doing, brother? Hey Nathan, how you doing, mate? I'm all good, Benny. Yeah, all good, bro. Got all the blue gear on today. I'm heading to. I can't remember. I'll tell you when I go and pick the job up. I think we're going to. I think we're going to Mexico, but from Washington. So it's like 2,400 miles, I think. The big old run, but we're running GDC again. Just they did some updates. So I want to see what it's like. Oh, it's a big old run. I like the car hauler though. It's just something different. It drives so different as well. Which is better. Depends which one you prefer, bro. If you don't like American trucks, then Euro trucks better. Hey Harry, how you doing, bro? Hey H3M, how you doing? Have I achieved anything? Is the question. Yeah. Right, okay. We'll take it. Yo, cheers for the 2-month sub, bro. Hi Jim, what's up, bro? Watch my video on it, bro. Yeah, if you watch my video on the field of view, I run 43, but it all depends on your setup. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it, Nathan, to be honest, but I've never understood the whole bus thing, so... The same as some people don't understand the whole truck thing, you know? Watch my video, because I'll show you how you can set yours up properly. So you can't really copy someone else's settings, it's just not how it works. And then once you've watched that, if you're stuck, then ask, you know? Yeah, take it easy, Tom. I'll catch up with you next year, man. Have a good one. Hey, at least you got friends, bro. You're achieving life more than I am. Alright, to the Ford garage. I've got teeth, yeah. Yeah, big bad boy white teeth. Right, so where we're going is... Yeah, so we're going from Idaho down to Mexico. So 2,483 miles. Hey up Ricky, how you doing, brother? Yeah, we'll be back on left lane on Friday, I think. Got it. Right, full tank of fuel. Let's get on with it. $2,481 miles ago. Oh yeah, Ivan, how you doing, brother? I've been about. Yeah, I've been around, bro. Hey, T-Max official, how we doing, bro? Hope you're well, my boy. Hey Rob Hound Dog, how we doing, brother? You all good, matey? I was just thinking about you today, actually, when I was at my grand's. My gran was talking about my dad a lot, so you came into my brain. Oh yeah, always in a good way, bro. How you been? You all good? Hi, Nikki from Denmark. How are you doing? You had a good time though, Rob, yeah? Hi, Link. How are you doing? Hope you're well. This run is 2,448 miles. We got a bit of a big run on today. Oh wow. What was that like? TwitchCon? That'll have been awesome, that. Oh, I'm doing really well, yeah. I haven't checked Truck World yet, no. Game and stuff, yeah, I know. I've always wanted to go, mate. Yeah, I've always fancied it. Yo, Dan, how you doing, brother? All good, man, all good. Oh, that's good to hear, Rob. You need it, bro. Definitely. You deserve it as well. Yeah, I've got AC. I don't use it very often, though. I never really get that hot. Some nights get quite bad, but yeah, it's just a portable AC unit. It's under that curtain there. Hi Lobo TTV, hope you're well, bro. Hell yeah. I've got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Hiya, 2-min noodle, how you doing? So the room is 16 foot wide by about 19 feet long, so it's not a small room. You might think it is. It isn't. It's a big old room. You've got to remember everything in here is big. So like, that desk behind me is 3 meters by 3 meters. That computer on the desk, this one, is by literally head height. That's a 48-inch monitor. That's a 43-inch monitor. Everything in here is massive. Cheers there, Noodle. Thank you, bro. On this setup, yeah. Yeah. So I have 3 65-inch screens here, and I have 2 27-inch monitors up here. So this one and them two go through the stream PC, and then this one, and this one go through the gaming PC. So the streaming PC is this one, the gaming PC is this one. That's a 99 with a 3090 Ti in it, 64 gig of RAM, and that's a 4090 with a 7800 X3D. These are Pro TVs, so they're not gaming TVs, but they are 120 Hz, sorry. But I can't run 120 Hz, I don't have a computer for it. Follow, brother. I've got a long old drive today. Video stopped, does it? Oh, good on my end, bro. Yeah, welcome in from Germany, man. Hope you're well. Yeah, that's weird. How you doing, Bunch? All good? sounded it on the phone, bro, to be honest. What do you think is generally down? Hey Tommy, how you doing, bro? My bad. Made a mistake. Oh. I didn't realise it wouldn't turn. I forgot I was in the car hauler. This thing turns like an absolute cruise ship. Hey up Eminem, how you doing, brother? Yeah, cheers, bro. Yeah, I've got you, bro. A couple of Porsches, couple of M5s. Oh, it's a nice rig, I like it. I've got my graphics all set now as well, so I don't think I'll be touching that. What up, Ed? How you doing, brother? Beautiful motor, aren't they? Yeah, we're driving from Idaho, the top of Idaho to Mexico. So it's like it'll be a 3-4 hour drive, I would imagine. I know, but it's the same as the ATS, isn't it? We're getting pickup trucks and shit. Yeah, this is the Z-Mods DD60, this. Detroit diesel. Nice, like. Ah, it's a shame that, Dean. Just one of them days, eh? To be honest, they've been slacking quite a bit with ETS2. Yeah, I feel that, bro. Yeah, I try. We're running the blue button box today, so it doesn't blend as well. It blends better if you turn it off, but I like it on. Oh, awesome, Ed. Hiya, Callum. How you doing? Hope you're well, dude. What's the plan tonight? And Dino, he's going to chill on the couch. Now just sitting feeling sorry for yourself. What, smoking the good stuff or smoking like actual smokes? Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, the way I've got it set up at the minute, graphically, I mean, it's probably the closest I've ever had it, bro. You look at the screen capture, it's very close. I did a couple of weird things the other day and it paid off, so I'm leaving it alone now. We're getting weird on her. Nope. Oh, super happy with it. A little bit dark on the dark end, but it is what it is. Can't wait until you come down and have a go of it. Yeah, well I'm running PNG and I'm running JBX, so you get a lot. Yeah. Starting to go Dusk now, so I know, it's bad. It's even worse on Twitch, bro. There'll be probably like 80 plus people on Twitch, and I think there's like one person talking. Hiya, Hads, how you doing, bro? Oh, I'm chilling, bro. I can't complain. I got to go and see my gran today. I had a really good time. So it's nice to see she's doing okay. Hey, bro. Oh, you got a day off? Hell yeah. What are you driving? What truck we talking about? Cheers for a follow, brother. I'm definitely on the blue today. I like it though. Yo, Black, how you doing, brother? This is the realistic profile. 2019 Peterbilt, hell yeah. 389, is it? Well, we're on a money run tonight. I don't know, blunts probably. Okay. Trailer issue. Not good, bro. Hey, a free day off is a free day off. Yeah, blunts, I don't know, man. I know, it's coming around quick, innit? Little bit slow now because I'm doing more multiplayer now, you know. This is my favourite monster. It's from yesterday, so it's not great. Awesome, bro. You enjoy them? Hey Gary, it's just 3 screens, bro. 3 screens, a button box, shifter, passenger seat, and a steering wheel, that's it. And a CB, yeah. It's a simple setup, bro. Go away. No, I didn't. I should have done. I've got red shoes on, so I'm not really colour coordinated. Yeah, that's the point, Gary. Yeah, the average little setup, man. It's a nice night time, man. See all the clouds and that going down, it's fire. Yeah, mine's a bit on the dark side now, like, but it's alright. And my daytime looks so good now, I wouldn't risk it, you know. Can't you sky that, like? I've not changed any settings, bro. Oh, turn, bitch. Jesus. Nearly died. Holy. See what I mean, Dean? He's dark like. Cheers for the follow, bro. Oh, I agree. Yeah, with a bit of full beam on, she's alright. Oh, that moon looks insane, bro. Moon's huge, bro. Holy. Hey Ian, how you doing? Hey Alex, how you doing, brother? No, it's definitely, I'm definitely there, like, oh shit, I haven't got any fuel. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of fuel. Fuck. I've got 5 gallon left, which is 40 miles. I know where the closest fuel station is. Just have to send it, I think. See how far we can coast. She's out of fuel, bro. Yeah, some things never change. Don't even know where the nearest fuel station is. I'll roll as far as I can and then we'll stick. We'll have to put emergency in, I think. I must be getting bad miles to a gallon now, huh? I'm getting like 5.2 miles a gallon. Yeah, I know. Slash give fuel. That wouldn't be a bad thing. I was hoping there was going to be a fuel station down here, but next one's on the 89. Yeah, catch you later, blunts. Oh, we're out of fuel again. It's looking like my miles per gallon is quite bad. We may have an issue. Yeah, we're gonna have to fill this up quite a bit, I think. Yeah, I appreciate the Prime sub. Yeah, we're gonna have a major fuel issue, chap. Not good. I must be getting like 1 mile a gallon. My average is shown quite high, but like, there's no way. Then we're not gonna make it. Bollocks. If it's downhill, I'll make it. If it's uphill, I won't make it. Oh, we're slowing down. No! Go downhill. I really don't want to put any more fuel in, bro. Ah, it's uphill. Bollocks. Literally right there. Oh well. Yeah, that's it. Good thing is now I don't need to sleep because we had our emergency fuel sleep, so we'll just drive through the night, I think. Hey up CST Gaming, long time no speak. I'm really well, thank you for asking, hope you're well. And it's the F3D modern car hauler, about $30. Yeah, really good truck, bro, you'll love it. Yeah, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Oh. Does not steer like a normal truck. Hey Ross, are you talking about buying one like outright, like buying it all together? Is that what you're saying? Hey sexy, yeah, I can't drive in real life, bro. I'm banned for medical. Ross, I wouldn't know, bro. All my stuff's come over the years, and it's come from many different places, and then I've built it together, you know. I started collecting and buying stuff in 2012, so I wouldn't even know if you could go to one shop and buy everything. I don't know. I would say probably not. Hi Karma, it's the Z-Mods DD60 14 litre. Hey bro, I'm having a great day. Yeah, steady away man, can't complain. How are you doing? You're good? Nearly 1,000 miles down, chap. A hell of a drive today. Gonna get daylight soon, no? I'm just thinking that I'm going to be on for quite a long time tonight. I might go and have a smoke and put the aircon on. I'm just looking at the PC there. She's getting a bit warm. I thought, I'm like, it is getting a bit warm in here, but I look down at the PC temps. I'm like, yeah, she might need some aircon. I can't wait until the aircon's actually fitted in the room. I just put it on whenever I want then. At the minute I've got to like move my monitors, pull the pipe out, like just to fuck on. Right, I'll just sort this out, won't be long. Oh, my bad. My bad. Yeah, I was just saying I haven't got blue trainers, man. I muted it because you might be able to hear the aircon, but I need to cool the computer down a bit. It's a bit warm. Oh hell yeah, hiya Harper. Ah well, I wish I was a long distance driver, but I'm not. I can't be. 76 is alright, it's pretty normal. I was hitting it, well, I'm at 81 now, but I was at 86, so I thought I better just give her a chance. Yeah, 70s is fine. As long as your GPU's at 100% usage, that's normal. I wouldn't worry about it, bro. Hi, Nolan Nation, not good to hear, bro. Is that your first one, was it? A 5090, go for it, bro. I've got some M5s on, a couple of Porsches. I think we've got a Honda Integra. But I can show you when I get onto a straight road. Yeah, I think mine's good for about 97, I think. Depends what cars you've got. 4090s have got quite a good hot point in them. Yeah, so it wouldn't be as high on your 3070. Although setup from camera POV, it looks like you are in a semi truck. Love the addition of a bastard. Thanks, bro. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking, man. That's the full view of it. I'm very happy with it. Very, very pleased with it. It's we've kind of got the graphics and all that kind of dialed now, so yeah, I'm really happy with it. Nothing really to change now. Yeah. Oh, it's a big old setup. Every setup in this room's bloody big. Yeah, blue wheels, lovely, Kyle, I love it. Cheers for the sub, brother. Go big or go home, that's it. I was farming a little bit last night again. I've been just having a cheeky little farm sesh. Good, man. Starting to get the want to go back on, so which is nice. Oh, we haven't got that viewpoint. Let's grab that while we're here. Yeah, I'm just having a little cheeky one. I know the stream's not that bothered about the farm, so I've just been having a little cheeky hour on the night time. I've been enjoying it actually. Trying to find a map or something where I'm like, you know, where I get like hooked on it, you know? That's what I'm trying to do. Hell yeah. Nice little viewpoint, boys. Wow. Nice down there. Hiya, Mike. Any good? I'm waiting for a decent UK map. To be honest, bro, I lost interest in Farm Sim after 19, but you know, I think I had about 6,000 or 7,000 hours on 17, a good few thousand hours on 15, 13 was the same, and then 19 I had quite a lot. So once 22 dropped, I just fell out of love with it, bro. I really did. Like I want to love it, I just fell out of love with it. So I've just got the head tracking with the Hori bundle on my desk behind us, and I've really been enjoying just a little hour here and there, but I'm just waiting for a good map, I think. For Terra Farm. Awesome. Yeah, hell yeah. Is that, it'd be an American map, is it? Yeah, because I know obviously you're big into your sim games, so, but I imagine Farm Sim's probably better than trucking for you. Yeah, if I trucked in real life, I don't think I would truck on here, to be honest with you. Not much anyway. Fuck me. I wish this truck had a fucking physics mod in it. Holy fuck. It's terrible compared to the pizza, man. Turn. I'm only doing like 39 miles an hour. About a month just had a kid, so kicking back. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I know, like, obviously, because you do it in real life, I don't know how you do it on the game as well, if I'm honest. Like, I do this because I can't do it in real life. And that's where my addiction comes from. It's being addicted to being able to do something I can't do. That's what I love. So, but you boys, I don't know. Oh mate, this thing. Turn, you bitch. I'm doing 25 miles an hour. Jesus. I wish it worked with physics mods better, this thing, man. So I'm a big fan of the Cyril Black physics mod, but my favourite's the Z mods one with a few tweaks. But you can't use it with this truck. It becomes a floppy mess. It's like a 64-year-old man. Just an absolute flop fest. You touch the brakes and the whole thing like flops about. Yeah, it's so good, but you can't run it with this truck. Well, you can, but it's it's not good. I love the John Ruder Wrecker, but for some reason this thing, I love this. Yeah, the car haul has just got a different vibe about, like, I don't know, it just fits the triple screens, and yeah, it's super sick. I was watching you the other day, Mike, you talking about going down to 32s, I think. I think you've struggled to move into the TV grind, haven't you? You were the one that got me into bloody head tracking. Yeah, ho, Soho, how's it going? Or Solo, sorry, my bad. How we doing, boss man? Hope you're well. What we saying? All the big boy truckers in the chat right now. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm loving life, bro. Decided to go and try a GoPro 2, and it's been giving me a run. Oh, it's not easy, bro. And that's not being like a big-headed point of view. It just isn't easy. I feel for people, because a lot of people see this and just want to go and get it, and it's just takes for ages. I've only just got mine dialed literally about a week ago. I tweaked something else on the screens, and boom, all of a sudden it started to look like the actual game. Yeah, no, so I was like, thank fuck, finally. Yeah. What can't you get to work, Mike? What's the actual, like, what's the main issue, bro? Yeah, I wouldn't go motion myself, Paragen, just because my setup's too big to move the whole thing. So what you would get is my button box, my shifter, all this would move, but then the screens would stay still, and it's just not my cup of tea. You have a Hero 10, but for example, last night I had the battery in, and then she didn't like that at all. Yeah, so can't get the GoPro to run without the battery. Ah, right, okay, so I run a 12, well, I've run 9s, 8s, 10s, I've run so many, but I've always run them without the battery, because I had one catch fire. I had a GoPro 5 catch fire, because I had the battery in it, so definitely don't run the battery in. But you need a plug to the wall, like a phone plug, you know, like a mobile phone USB plug. So you need one of them. I think like a 30 watt or a 40. I think I run a 25 watt on mine. So you need to run a 25 watt or more with a USB-C straight to the GoPro, and then obviously the HDMI cable on top of that. But it's like, even like once you get the GoPro turned on, trying to get it to look normal is hard. Like, if I'll give you an idea, so this is standard. This is completely bog standard GoPro settings, and it just looks shit. It's took me years of tweaking and f***ing about, and you know, when you compare that to that, you know, it's they're hard work, I tell you. You have to use the media mod, yeah. Yeah, you have to use the media mod. So USB-C and the Oh, it's hard work, bro. I see so many boys that are struggling with it. You know. And as I say, I'm still not like overly happy with mine, but it's far better than it used to be, that's for sure. Definitely pretty dialed now. It's even harder on TVs because then you've got to go and adjust all your TV settings. Each TV's differently, you know, so. Right, okay. You definitely can. I've always 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've used all of them, so you definitely can. You're probably finding that you've got a power loss somewhere, so it depends on what plug you're trying to plug it into. But it needs to be quite a high watt plug to keep it going, and it needs to be a decent USB-C cable. Trying to remember what camera setting I was using. I honestly don't remember. Bollocks. I changed it to show you boys and I've forgotten. I think it'll be that, I think. Yeah. That's the one. I was thinking it didn't look right. Oh, you're good, bro. There we go. I'm just thinking, I'm like, why does it look yellow? There we go. Should be good now, yeah? Yeah. I just can't remember what setting I was using. Hey bro, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. Yeah, it's funny, Mike. It's one of them where, like, sometimes I feel like, because I used to watch your streams all the time, and when you had your head cam and your little wheel cam and that, loved it. And it's. I watch you now and I feel for you because it is hard because your mind wants to better things all the time, but sometimes it comes to a point where you just don't need to better it, you know. Hey bro, how you doing? You all good? Yeah, triples for years, but always. Yep. So if I had my time round again, I would go single screen for streaming, and I would never ever go down the route I have. Ah, so it is 60. Trying to work out what the setting them on. So 100, 400, 6500. Yeah, so that was right. Shouldn't have changed it, boys. I just can't remember which one I was permanently using. Must have been trucking too. Should probably rename them. The server, I'm on private, bro. I'm not online. I'm just on single player today, chilling with my big bad boy self. Loving life. Love a setup like this. Hope to have what. Yeah, you can get it, bro. There we go. Like, why does all my greens look weird and my sand looks weird and why does my sky look weird? I think we're sorted now, aren't we? That was back to normal now. There we go. There we go, now we're chilling. What's our chrome looking like today? Ah, she's very chromey. Hell yeah. Mike definitely doesn't need my help, bro. Yeah, I appreciate the 10 bitties. Thank you, my boy. Oh, mate, Mike was the whole reason I got the head tracking, bro. But watching him one day, and I was sat in this rig, and I was like, I've got to try the head tracking on my desk. I have a good sized monitor on my desk, so it's a 1mm response time, 48-inch OLED. Hey Scott, if I can't help Mike, Scotty will struggle. Scotty's a good lad, man. CST, I don't farm very often, bro, no. I just can't really get my head into it, bro. I don't know why. I don't farm on the rig at all anymore. I only farm on the desk now. My rig's just too trucking orientated now. Yeah, Mike's got a great setup. Yeah, I think he's on 43s, I think. I was on 43s for 6 years. I'm now on 65, so... Oh, Scotty's a great dude, man. Nah, they're too big, bro, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you don't know how much too much is until you do it. And when I went to 65s, it was too late to go back, unfortunately. And they are too big. Don't get me wrong, I've made them work for me, and I do love them. But they are too big. I wouldn't recommend them. Yeah, the nice thing with my 43s is I could reach out and touch them. And they came like here, and then they came like here. So that was a nice thing, but these are just, I couldn't reach them if I tried. Like, I sit so far away from them. I don't think people realise, like, if I look left, all I see is wall. You know. So like, I sit so far away from them, it's insane. You can just see the corner of this one, just. But I mean, it's way out there. This thing's like 14 or 15 feet wide, you know. Right, let's get on it, boys. 1,360 mile to go. 2,500 mile all in. Nah, 50s or 55s. They are on TVs, so these in game mode they're about 9 millisecond response time, so they're not terrible. They're 120 Hz 4K, so they are quite a good. They're a good panel. They were expensive though, whereas the monitor on my desk was more money than these. The monitor on my desk, the 48-inch OLED, that's 144 Hz at 1 millisecond response time. Thing is though, bro, like Mike drives for a living. I just can't imagine him ever driving as much as someone like me who doesn't drive for a living, you know? Oh yeah, some of the high-end LG panels now are down to like 3 milliseconds. Yeah, in a bit, Chris. Have a good one. How you hype? How you doing, bro? Let's go. Let's get it. Appreciate the 20, bro. Force feedback joystick's definitely getting addictive though. I'm definitely starting to move into this thing now. Been a bit rough lately. Sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, I've got you, bro. YouTube's pretty busy tonight. Feels it anyway. You boys are chatting away. Get up there. Hey Mike, if you're still here, you're still running 5M as well, are you, bro? I noticed you liked a bit of your 5M. Yo, Tam in with a 30, I appreciate you, brother. What you saying? Are you coming trucking at the weekend, are you, Tam? Oh yeah, I'll be on, bro. You know me. Hey, Rusty, how we doing, brother? All good, bro, on a 2,400 mile haul. Loving the bit life. Yeah, so the thumbnail is from here. It's from this angle. big car hauler, bro, yeah. Hey, Trucking Central, I'm good, brother, how are you? How are you getting on with that budget shift there? Have you using it quite a bit, are you, Rusty? Hell yeah, bro. Oh yeah, definitely not, bro. Yeah, Drift Masters this weekend, yeah, as far as I know. I'm not sure on the timings and that, like. Yeah, nice. Don't forget you could pop the top off and put the round ball top on if you wanted to. Yeah, my graphics are so dialed right now. Nailed it. Yeah, I'm running JBX3 and PNG. Yeah, I like the stock one. Cheers to the follow, brother. Thank you, man. Ah. it's not a frame drop. It's an event log. But it's just when you start flashing errors in the console, it'll lag the game out, because obviously it does technically drop frames, but it's dropping because it's event logging. Unfortunately, running this many mods, I'm never going to get around that. And you got to remember, like PC wise, I haven't got the right PC build for this game, you know. She does struggle on the frame rate a little bit, but yeah, it runs pretty well, bro. To be fair, I get anywhere from 20, 25-ish frames to around about sort of 90-ish. So it's not bad. I'm running a 4090 with a 7800 X3D, but obviously triple 4K. So she's a bit on the hungry side. Oh, you built a whole server? Oh no, don't be sorry, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I always miss my server. Like, I used to love my server, but it's just a hassle over, you know. It's a lot of yeah. It's not really good specs, really, bro. 2080 Ti, that sort of range would be far better. 1440p 2080 Ti, like, with a decent older i9 will give you the maximum performance on here. Yeah, I'm running a 4090, yeah. You had a delay, now we're caught back. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, I was saying don't apologise, bro, it's all good. But yeah, it's servers hard work, aren't they? Yeah, we had my 5M server for a couple of years. It was great, it was very populated, but it was hard work. You'd go to sleep and leaving like 70, 80 people in it, and then waking up and having 70, 80 nightmares to deal with. Oh yeah. But it's just nice to keep yourself busy as well, you know, it's just something different to do, you know, which is awesome. Hell yeah, bro. Hey, what? Drinks the fuel, this thing. Hey Justin, appreciate you, brother. Yeah, thanks for the kind words, bro. Keeb, yeah, I'm getting a, well, I've got quite a bit of pain in the bottom. So who's your money on, bro? Who you wanting to win? Tell you what, I'm quite pleased how well that blends with that. I don't use this faceplate very often. Yeah, I did have the car hauler red, but I want to use my blue wheels, so... Well, so I'll let you into a bit of truth here. I was also a huge James D fanboy, but and as soon as he went Mustang, I fell out of love with him. Amazing driver, still an amazing person, great guy to watch. I'm just not an American Mustang guy at all. Comes to drifting, I'm just a JDM fanboy, man. Yeah, it's definitely on point today. Not a fan of the blue shifter top. I love the blue shifter, but I should have gone with the white top or the grey, you know. What's your thoughts on the graphics now, Rusty, that you've seen like quite a few different changes? I haven't touched anything, so... I've got a white top, I've got a pearl white, a full white and then a grey. Yeah, Dave's doing well. Adam LZ competing on her. He's been coming out of the woodwork quite a bit lately, hasn't he? I can, yeah, I just don't want to stand up, bro, to be quite honest. I always find like if I'm going to get out the rig, I may as well have a wee and a smoke while I'm up, so I'll plough on for a bit yet. Oh yeah, I think he's not doing Drift Masters, is he? No, the brightest, it really isn't bad, like, not at all. And there's still so much detail, like in the sky, and all the different greens look different, and yeah, I'm really happy with it. It's the best I've ever had it, I think. Oh, you're just going to do it? Ah, okay. You're just going to do a few comps. There's some phenomenal boys out there, like, for sure. Be interesting to see who gets it, like. We'll see. Whoever gets it will deserve it, that's for sure. Yeah, honestly, Rusty, it's looking really well at the minute, bro. I'm super happy with it. a lot of traffic, boy. Holy. I was about to say, traffic's quite quiet. It's all there. Catch you later, bro. Oh yeah, appreciate you, mate. Keep being awesome, Mike. I'll catch you around, brother. I'm struggling a little bit with me bottoms. You'll hear me cry a little bit here and there. I'm sorry. I thought I'd muted the mic and I mustn't have done. Just certain places I move, it's kind of... I've got a really bad bit here. Like a piece of old bone coming out. It's not nice. I haven't got any teeth, no. I had them all. I had a full extraction, all 17 took out about 2 months ago. I've just got my new ones in on Friday, so I'm just trying to get used to them. To be fair, as I say, I think I've caused some of it because he did tell me to do 2 to 3 hours a day with them in, and then take them out, and I haven't been doing that at all. If anyone who knows me knows I'm not like that. Yeah, I am, yeah. So instead of doing the 2 to 3 hours a day, I've just been putting them in at like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning and taking them out at 1 in the morning. So, yeah, just forcing myself to get used to it, you know. Just the way I am. I've got you, bro. Yeah, pretty much, bro, yeah. That's just the way I am. I'm very stubborn. I'm like, I just force myself to get used to it, you know? I started eating on them yesterday. That was a whole new ball game. I didn't think you would have to change the way you eat, you know. That's it, bro. I'll be honest with you, Friday, Saturday, sorry, yeah, I think it was Thursday, Friday and Saturday, just continuously gagging. Literally, like, gagging to the point where I was being sick. That was the worst. That was horrific. It wasn't nice. Every time you try and talk, you gag. It was horrible. But once I got over that, and my body just got used to it, great. If I can get rid of this pain in the bottom right, I'll be absolutely gusty. Under 1,000 miles now, chat. Cheers for a follow, brother. Yeah, I appreciate the pinball. Thank you for the sub, brother. Much love, my boy. Oh, we've got the aircon on tonight, boys, so we're here for a while, yeah. Don't mind getting a couple of runs in. I got the GDC back in, but thought with the updates I was going to give it a try. And it's feeling pretty good with the new updates. Just the garage upgrade cost is just ridiculous. When I started the stream, it was alright in here, but what was surprising is I didn't feel that hot, but my computer was getting up near the 85-ish. And then when I looked at the aircon, the room was about 31 degrees, which is hot for us. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's fine now. I mean, GPU was at 85 or 86, whereas now I'm sitting GPU's down at 54. So now the room's down to 16 degrees. So it doesn't take long. Oh, it is, yeah. That and the repairs. I'm not a big fan of the wear and the repairs anymore. That other one I've been using, the wear and repairs, is very realistic because most of the cost is in the tyres and that, which is nice. But the nice thing is I can just swap and change if I fancy it, so they're not that far from each other, to be quite honest. They kind of equal themselves out in different ways. I thought the other one was going to be mental, like, because when I saw a couple of jobs for like $11 a mile, I'm like, wow. But actually getting them $11, I never seen them. The highest I've seen is about 9. But even that, then the repairs so dear. So when I go and do that 9 mile a job, $9 a mile, it costs us about $2 grand just in tyres. I've had enough. Any tips to make the game more fun? Yes and no. On the hardcore, yeah. Yeah. Yes and no. I was watching some of the lowboy guys and that. They're pulling a little bit more than that on certain things. But yeah. But then, although it is more realistic in that aspect, it isn't in other aspects, like the wear, the damages. Like, wreck your whole truck and just pay 9 grand and everything's fine, like. So you've got that side of it that isn't, and then you've also got the garage upgrades, which really isn't, you know. So. But yeah, going back to number 1, it's one of them, bro. You either like it or you don't. I used to find this game not good, and then I came back to it. I got some truck mods, and I you know, I messed with it a bit. But I'm also big into trucking in general, so like ETS2 I've got a lot of hours in, you know, so you might be just trying to force yourself into something you're not a fan of. I'm not a big fan of flight sims, and I wouldn't go and ask a flight simmer, how do I make it more interesting? Because I'm just not that I'm not that interested in it, you know? So it might just be not the game for you, you know? Yeah, exactly. You had a break from ATS for 6 years. They pretty much divorced at that point, bro. You may as well just get the divorce papers and sign them, you know? It's over at that point. Yeah, I haven't taken a look. I had a nosy at some trailers, but I don't know how well it's going to be, but it's definitely got potential. 100%. Hey Jen, awesome man. Truck World doesn't have triple screen support, so that's the first one for me. This is a Z-Mods DD60 14 litre. That's the unit like. I don't know where we're going, but it looks nice. Hell yeah. I'm not against it, that's for sure. Oh, it's getting there, bro. My bad. CB, I don't. It's from ATS Accessories, bro. No, I'm not sure. It does work in game and all that. When you key it, you'll see it light up. Yeah, you can use it on multiplayer and all that, you know. I can't see what it is, to be fair, dude. It's only about a month old. So they buy them, they open them up, they put all the bits in for the computer, and then obviously they sell them. Fucking hell, boys. I'm not stopping that quick. Might have just hit a cop car. It's my bad. Hello, how are you doing? Might have created an accident. Can't go any further back, bro. I'm good, man. Yeah, that's what these ones are. So the mics are ripped apart, and then they put USB microphones in them. So this one's actually plugged into here, but you can also plug it inside the button box as well. So you don't have to have this unit. I just want it because it look cool, you know. You know how it is. Oh no, CB's fully working. I use it on multiplayer all the time. Yeah, you can turn it off so it's not lit up. And then if I key the mic, you'll see the red light will come on, telling me that it's activated, and that all works in game. Hey bro, I'm all good, man. How are you? Car hauling my life out. Car hauler, so cars. It was 2,440 mile. We're down to about 900 mile now, I think. Yeah, 2,448 mile it was. So nearly 2,500 miles. End of sleep time now. 45 minutes of sleep time left. Yeah, cheers, bro. DD60 Detroit, 14 litre. Get up. Top switch, splitter. So that's Jake brake. This one's a splitter. This one's a range on the front. So I'm not too sure where the there's a sleep spot out in here. Yeah, I'm using stage 2, yeah. I don't like stage 3, it doesn't sound as good. Yeah, I'm using stage 2 at the minute. What are we doing? Going grey or pearl white? Pearl grey or pearl white? Vegan, I use fatigue, yeah. Sometimes I turn it off depending on the job. And then I just set a timer for 8 hours of drive, 10 hours of driving. Yeah, what we doing? We go on pearl white, which is this one. Or we go on with the pearl grey. The grey is probably going to look the bomb like. The pearl white just looks like white, unfortunately, on camera. But it's got a lot of pearl in it. It's nice. Oh, what are you saying, Hype? You all good? I reckon I'm going to go with grey, I think. I think the grey looks clean. You can always change it if you fancy it. Yeah, it's clean, isn't it? I know. Got me new white peat ball coming. I don't know if anyone took any notice of the new balls that ATS made, but my logo was one of them. But he also made a white pearlescent peat ball. That's mine. He actually made it for us as well. Oh, fuck me. Thought you were parked, bro. My bad. Jesus. It looked parked. looks less tacky. What do you mean? Oh no, the blue's gorgeous, bro. Again, just because you're looking through, like, see my dashboard right now doesn't look like it's matte, like it's marble, but my dashboard's actually all marble, look. You can't see it on the GoPro. It's the same as the GoPro camera. The blue is gorgeous, bro. So this is actually like pearl blue, but it looks solid blue, but it's full pearl. And it's gorgeous, but the camera just doesn't pick it up. And then your current wheel and shift the combo for the entire month, so... Get some miles in it, bro. Oh yeah, if you jump onto Twitch, bro, the Twitch quality is 10 times better. That's why we have a lot more people on Twitch than YouTube. Hey, from France, how are you doing, brother? The stream actually looks sharp on Twitch. Yeah, not just for me either, like in general, bro. Skullhead, hell yeah, bro. I've got a couple of skulls, like, I don't use them that often now, not these days. Yeah, I don't know, man. Hey, hype that. I'm not sure, bro. To be honest, I generally don't know. Hey up, bro, how you doing? On our way to Mexico now, boys. I don't know whereabouts we are right now, but we're pretty far down now. Hey Flo, how you doing, brother? What we seeing? Cheers, Sean. How you doing? You all good? Yeah, it's definitely clearer. I don't know why, but no, this is the F3D modern. So F3D modding, and it's his car hauler, bro. Oh, you're good, bro. Cheers for the follow, brother. Cheers, bro. Thank you, man. Hell yeah. What the fuck? What's happening? Oh, my sat-nav's got lost. I thought it was a bit of an odd, you know. My black wheel, which one? No, I didn't miss it. I've been following it, but it was down the bottom where it was weird. No, it looks properly confused, bro, to be fair. Go and have a look. Yes, that's where we're going. Oh, no, it's right. No, I haven't taken the wrong turn, so that's weird, bro. Yeah, so it sent us down here. We came in from the top. I don't know. Oh, yeah, there we go. We came in from here. We've gone round. So yeah, that's a no, it's right. Fuck's sake. So yeah, I came in from this bottom here, came all the way around, looped around here, up here, U-turn here, back down, around, back up to here. Me, bro, why couldn't I just come off here? Surely just coming off here would have been better. I'm sure it didn't tell me to though. But hey, possibly I did miss it. I'm sure I was following it because I knew we were coming into Mexico, so I'm like, it always gets wonky down here, like. What a sky, boys. The 3-spoke steering wheel. 3-spoke? I haven't got a black 3-spoke, have I? Oh. Oh shit. Shit. Talking about this? Is that the one you're on about? The FLX, yeah, 359, I've already got it. AliExpress, bro. I got it on sale for £37. What a rip, boys. Enjoyed this. 110 in the bank. $4.80 a mile on this. I'm getting cold now, like. Cheers, bro. Thank you, brother. Yeah, this is about as bright as it gets. This is 11:30, like, full daylight, white road. But it doesn't happen very often, I've noticed. Hi, little Dusty, how you doing, brother? Evening, Danny. Sorry, bro, I didn't see you there, bro. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fucking truck, man. All of a sudden, it just doesn't turn. I could feel it going. Holy. Afternoon, cockhead, how's it going? Cheers, Dusty, I appreciate that, bro. How many tanks of fuel does this cost us, chat? It must have cost us about 70 tanks of fuel to get here, man. Spent a fortune, bro. 600 and... Oh no, we've got a fuel card in, haven't we? So it's 435 a tank. Shit, now. I know, I literally just got my fuel light just came on. I was empty. 100... So it's a 150 gallon tank. Tiny, bro. I need a bigger tank on, really. What's this divvy doing? Then this guy. Yeah, that man's having a party. Carry on, bro. Chilling. Loving it, ain't he? Gotta love it. I think I'm running around about 0.7 miles to the gallon, I think. Yeah, I'm averaging about 1.2 miles a gallon. For the car hauler, I think we're going to have to put a new motor in the boys, because I can't afford to be running like that. It's ridiculous. Hiya today, what's up, bro? Why what, dude? Sorry, I missed your I missed what you were asking. Hi Linux, how's it going, bro? where do I see chat? Top screen, bro. I've got two 27-inch monitors, one on the left, one on the right. Never go back to JBX. I'm on JBX right now, bro. It looks sick. No, you can't get a flat tire or anything, bro. Yeah, so I run, obviously this screen here is 65 inch, so these three are 65 inches each. So you can fit four 32 inch monitors in that, just in here. So I've literally got a 27 about here, another 27 about here, and that's where I read everything, you know. I run JBX and PNG at the minute, yeah. It's looking super sick, like. Can't argue with it, to be honest. No, all of them. Right, what's your thoughts, chat? I can't afford to keep going at 1.2 miles to the gallon. So do we go 3406B from Z, or do we go back to the Signature 600? What's your thoughts on it? I can't afford to keep going like that, I can tell you that for sure. Well, only 620 horse as well. I'm not a big fan of that motor, bro, to be honest. Oh, we could go with the C15 6. Yeah, some of these are ridiculous, though. Yeah, we could go with the C15 MBM. I haven't ran that much. Oh, I could even put the C16 in. That thing sounds nice. Also, I got the 3406E Signature 600. Again, I'm a softie for that, bro. A nice motor. What's that there? 575, 24 grand. Oh, I would love to, bro, yeah. Absolutely would love to do it as a real job, yeah. 100%. It's one of the reasons I built this in the first place, you know. I'll go MBN because I haven't used that motor for a long time. I got banned from driving about 12 years ago for medical issues, which I currently still have, so hence why I built the setup, you know. Unfortunately, we're not all the same as each other, and we can't all do the same things in life. MPG's a bit better now. There we go. I like this motor. Getting about 3.9. Cheers for the follow, bro. It's only a 150 litre tank. The tanks are small on it, you see. Yeah, look, I'll show you. Let's get around this corner. Got a straight coming up on that. Not really. Yeah, look how small the tank is. No, ATS is not a good way. I can't agree with that, bro. Like, so for anyone on the Twitch side, there's someone on YouTube just said ATS is definitely a good way to see if you want to pursue trucking. And I'm not a trucker, but I am a full-time ATS guy, and I can tell you right now, it's not. Because there's no life pressure in the game. There's no pressure at all. There's no owner-operator pressure. There's no working for somebody. But, like, most of the time, you're not going to own your own truck. You're going to work for somebody. And you've got your wages, your taxes, your just general life. Like, it's completely different. Driving a truck is like 10% of it, you know? In my opinion. That's why we play games in the first place, though. It's because we can do it. In the real life, it's hard to be a pilot, a race car driver, a rally driver, a tractor driver, and a trucker, and an accountant, and a jet wash guy. It's hard to do all that, but you can install all the games and play them all. You know? Hiya 3A6A, what's up, bro? What's funny, big man? Yeah, see you later, Chris. Yeah, Luke, exactly, bro. Exactly. I'm not a trucker, bro. I've never drove a truck in real life. But I used to be a welder and fabricator before I got into streaming. It's smoke time soon, boys. I'm just thinking where we can pull up. Yeah. Just not anything, is there really? And this is the big thing about simulators. You get to just do all the fun stuff straight away. You know, that's the cool thing about a simulator. Racing, drifting, there's no stress in it. They don't have to have a car and a trailer, you know what I mean? It's cheap. Like simulation's cheap in compared to doing any of this in real life. I've got a friend with a rally car that's got more money in his gearbox than I've got in the whole in my whole setup. And he can't win anything, he literally just rallies for fun. Yeah, don't worry about it, Chris. It's all good. What do I do? What do you mean? You on about like work and that? Have I tried iRacing or any motorsport? Oh yeah. Not with this simulator, no. I haven't played really any racing stuff since my dad died, really. But yeah, I did iRacing from 2012 to about 2019. I loved it. Yeah, very, very good. I've still got my whole iRacing account. I've got my dad's iRacing account as well. But yeah, this sim, I'll be honest, I mainly just do Euro Truck and ATS now. But I've still got, like, obviously I'm big just into gaming, you know. So we've still got my dad's desk with a 43-inch monitor here. I've got my desk with a 48-inch monitor about there, my computer. So like I still like stuff like that, and I've got all my racing wheels and all that are down here, sequential shifters, you know, all of that, and everything just pops off, you see. So you can literally just pop everything off and put what you want on. Same as like button box, you can turn that off and you can actually just take it off with 2 bolts. Shifter comes off in 1 bolt and the cable. So like I can go racing like in 10 seconds, just take that off. That's it, put another shifter back on and you're good to go, you know. So the rig is quite set up like that, you know. Yeah, it is, bro. Truck sim is amazing. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Let me see. Yeah, oh, 100%, bro. I think you're reading into it more than I was saying. I do get what you mean. Yeah, it's not just the chillness for me. Like, iRacing hasn't got an awful lot of the cars and that I like anymore. You know, I'm big into the old school touring cars. I like gearboxes and H patterns and stuff like that. You know. And iRacing's just not really about that anymore, and it became quite money orientated, unfortunately. But it's still awesome. I still follow a lot of people like Dave Cam and that who race daily, you know, which I love. So, right, I won't be long. Bear with. Be a long one tonight, boys. Get the rain on. Get it? You like the Volvo VLN? You're banned, bro. You're banned. Oh no, no Volvos. I'm not a Volvo guy. The only reason I don't like Volvos is because it's not a Pete, innit? So. Yo, cheers for the 100 bits, bro. Hell yeah. Sorry, Smith Monkey, I didn't see that, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, she's wet, bro. Holy. Oh my god, it's slippy, bro. Holy. I have to chill a little bit, I think. Pete, I'm a Pete guy. All day, every day. 389 for life. Cheers, Tam. Yeah. English only if we can, boys. Just we can't read any other language and we can't tell if it's good or bad, you know. I don't mind the W900. If you close your eyes and sit on your hands, the W900 is not too bad. I live in the UK, bro. Yeah, UK. Am I in the wrong lane here, boys? No. It doesn't stop well, bro. Ah, you'd be a K100 fan then, are you? I'm a Scania fanboy, bro. 164L. All day, every day. Tag. 6x4 tag. What a banger this is, bro. Oh, definitely, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've got a few good engine brakes on here. This is probably the one I'm not a big fan of, but it still sounds good. But I don't know what engine to put in this, like, finally, I don't know. The Signature 600 we had in it last week was nice. But this is quite nice. Old school, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, convoy in a weekend on left lane, bro. Realistic through the week and then convoy on a weekend. Friday, Saturday, sometimes Sunday, just depends. Yeah, left lane convoy is awesome. It has got some pricks in it, like, but yeah, it's one of them, like, I'm quite lucky that I don't need left lane to make content, and I do really respect a lot of the guys in there. There's some, especially the Outlaw boys, and there's some awesome guys in there. But I just kind of use it when I want to use it, and if I get banned, I get banned. Like, I'm not arsed. I just go back to playing this. So there is some right knobheads in there though. I'd call them cunts, but that's probably a bit of too much of a nice word. Yeah, you're not wrong there, bro. A lot of the Outboy boys aren't like, that's why I fit in so well. Fuck you, man. I don't even know why my headlights are off, to be honest. I have no idea. Ugh. Fucking hell. Yeah, I think we're good now. Yeah, gotta see you later, bro. Appreciate the bitties there as well. Thanks, bro. Peace out, man. Ah, much love, bro. Cheers, dude. Yeah, we went to the C15 MBM. Yeah, 315 miles ago, and then we'll be deep into Mexico. I didn't really want to be in Mexico, if I'm honest, but the best job I could get, so we'll just get a big job straight out of here. I'm just going to do some big jobs tonight, try and bring some big money in. I always find like 56 as a speed limit. It's always awkward in an American truck, especially a 13 speed. There's no like gear for it, you know. I love my big sat nav in this truck as well. Like having a 40-inch TV strapped to your dashboard, it's great. Oh, it does, yeah. The intersection, yeah, it's brutal. Hey Vlad, after I broke my collarbone I stopped wearing it, bro. I didn't realise how dangerous it was, which was my bad. But yeah, I haven't worn that in years, but I've also not needed to because I only wore it because I was in the house on my own so long. And obviously once my dad moved in with me, it wasn't needed. So now I've got the dog, it's not a necessity either. So, probably the best place I've ever been now. The only thing I don't like now is relying on an animal all the time, you know. How do you think a dog alerts me? I can tell you right now, she doesn't pull her phone out and send me a text. How do you think a dog alerts somebody to an issue? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, there's no emails, she doesn't text me, no pages. What do you think a dog does? Sorry, I'm probably just being a sarcastic prick. I do apologise, but I know you're interested. She barks, bro. She barks and then starts to get my attention. Depending how early the warning is, what she'll do is she'll come and start making a problem. So she'll start kind of circling around my legs and things like that, and then she barks as it gets worse and worse. Obviously, as far as I know, it's a smell that she's smelling. I don't know the ins and outs of it. I'm not a dog. But as far as I know, it's a smell, you know, because she warns me when she's in the hallway. So some medical dogs can they work off like body language and things, which is pretty cool. But for me, she warns me when she's not even in the room. So, and I don't even tell people now. Some people have started working it out. But like, what I'll do is I'll go behind the rig. So I'll go around about here on the floor. If it's really bad and she's barking violently, if not, I'll go into the living room. And I just tell everyone on stream that I'm going for a smoke. So, hey Chris, how you doing, brother? Oh, we had a bad one though. So I went to a family meal, right? And she was very excited to see everybody because we hadn't seen anyone for a while. So she was quite excited. There's about 15 people there, and obviously she started to, you know, be a dog and be happy to see people. But around about 5 minutes in, normally she calms down quite quick, and she didn't calm down, and she started to bark a little bit, and I thought it was an excitement thing. Completely my fault as the handler. So I was trying to get her to stop and get her to calm down, and she turned round when I sat down and nipped me on the back of the calf, right here, like a sheepdog would. She nipped us, and when she nipped us I kind of thought, ooh. So I literally got straight up to go outside of the pub, and I didn't even make it outside the pub. I face planted the floor about 10 foot away. That was my bad, like, that was completely on me. Oh, she's phenomenal, like. Yeah. So yeah, it makes life a lot easier now. So medical alert dogs, especially seizures and like low blood sugar and things, as far as I'm led to believe, they're not trained for the smell at all. they can't recreate the smell to train them for it. There's just something they've either got or they don't. Once they know the dog is alerting the owner, they can then train the dog to do things that you need, like go to the fridge and get a drink, go and get a blanket, you know, alert people that the owner's down. You know, they can train the dog to live with the owner and help the owner, you know, things like that. But the actual smell, as far as I'm aware, they can't do like a drug dog and a money dog for the police force. You get a tennis ball, shove a load of money in it and just teach the dog to find the ball, that's all. She's a Labrador. Yeah, black Labrador. Yeah, mental, man. Hey Squid, how we doing, brother? You all good, dude? Oh yeah, I love getting out, man. I mean, I overly use the dog while I've got it, because I'd be a hypocrite to spend 8 or 9 years struggling to then get the dog and then not go out. So I go out more than I probably should, really, purely just because I can, and she's not going to be here forever. I might not be able to get another one, I don't know. So yeah, I've seen stuff like that. Hiya Flicks, did you? I did, yeah, it was really good. I went with the family, awesome, loved it. Yeah, really enjoyed it. What else have I missed? Just want to say amazing thank you for sharing with us. Oh, thank you, man. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, much love, man, appreciate you. Oh, I'm absolutely great, bro, yeah. Look, you know, I've had a great weekend. So, no, I appreciate that, Dark Queen. Yeah, greatly appreciate ya. Oh. First truck you went on the Sunday, and oh hell yeah, bro! Are you from the area, are you? I actually saw a trucker girl there on the Saturday. Didn't have the balls to say hello, but to be honest, it wasn't her I wanted to say hello to. It was a boyfriend, her husband. He's hilarious, man. You in Newcastle? Hell yeah, bro! Hey, you're not far from me. I'm not far from Durham these days. Mm. 135 mile left, chat. Hey mate, love from Turkey, how you doing, brother? Is that open or not? I feel like it's not open. Is it a telepass or not? feel like it's not open, bro. Nah, it's definitely not. I thought it was going to be telepass, but it's not. Cheers for the follow, bro. You never know though, Grind Doc. Where my missus, well, to where my missus is and where a lot of my friends are in Darlington. Yeah, you never know, bro. It takes a long time to collect shit like this. I never thought I would have something like this, but I also didn't think I'd be doing it for 13 years either, so yeah, it's a long time. Well, not just truck simulator, I was a heavy sim racer. And I built my YouTube channel with Farm Sim. What I actually built my YouTube channel with. Yeah, I get you, bro. Not all of them are this big though, you know. You can build them quite small. Yeah, I play BMMG, yeah. The question is, bro, like, so I used to live in Darlington as well. I wasn't far from Skern Park. Beautiful area. Lol. Hey, Black. Yeah, Black. I mean, that's where I started, bro. I started DIY. Just I couldn't afford to get the rig and the wheel, so I bought a really good wheel and then built the rig out of wood. Oh yeah, yeah, Joe's, it's fantastic, bro. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh boy. I still go to Darlow regular. I spend a lot of time with a couple of friends in Redhall as well. If you know, you know. Areas are whatever you make of them, you know, and I'll be honest with you, I've spent a lot of time in some really nice areas, A couple of family members live in some really nice 350, 400,000 pound housing estates. Honestly, bro, the worst, rudest people I've ever met in my life. I'd rather walk through Redhall with my headphones in at 2 o'clock in the morning. 9 times out of 10, you won't get any bother. Unless you go looking for it. I met some lovely people in some bad areas. Because they don't try and be someone they're not, you know. I won't mention where, but one of the best places I was quite a rough area, a bit further away from Darlow, but I remember waking up one morning, I could hear a load of grief going on. So where I was, there were some bungalows round the corner, and I could hear some screaming and shouting. And it was the local young lads removing the bailiffs from the elderly lady who lived on the corner. So she must have got behind on the council tax, right? So they pulled the bailiffs out of the vicinity, and then one of the rougher lads' parents just went and paid cash, just asked what the bill was for and just paid them cash. And it was just, you never see that, bro. Like, in a posh estate, you just don't see it. You wouldn't get a posh guy going out to help someone else out. Very rare. Oh no, we're good, we're good. I thought we were in the wrong lane for a minute. Oh yeah, ATS, ETS as well. ETS 2 is great. I think this is a little bit further ahead personally. $42 left, boys, get it dropped. I would have a sleep, but I don't think we've got enough time left on the board. Communities are just different, bro. ATS has got a way better community behind it than ETS. The modern community is phenomenal on ATS, bro. Like, oh, I mean, I played ETS 2 for like 10 years. I was an ETS absolute fanboy, mate. Like, honestly. Yeah. But then I started getting into this and just absolutely love it. Yeah. It all depends what you're streaming for, bro, you know. Like, I'm lucky, I've never streamed to be big, but I've become very lucky with it. So I don't think I would ever game and not stream now, really. Yeah, I just thoroughly enjoy it. Like, if I won the lottery tomorrow, I'd still be on it. I probably would just demonetize it just to make life easier, but I would still stream because this is what I love doing. Sound mods, I run about 85 in this profile. There's 210 mods I think altogether. About 80 of them are sound mods. No, two separate games, bro. They were made about 4 years apart, I think. This is my my main realistic profile. Yeah, I think on day 85 or something like that. Joseph, if you can't decide between the 12 and the 18, if you can afford the 18, buy the 18. You won't need another wheelbase, especially if you're mainly a sim guy. Trust me. Buy the 18, it'll save you in the long run, bro. Shit. The fuck did I hit? I mean, I hit nothing. Now I'm stuck. Oh, that's weird, man. Yeah, it's like a corner of the map. I don't know what I hit, man. '18 was out of stock till July. I've got you. Hell yeah, bro. Elvis, I'm getting there. It's just hard. It's not as hard as toothache for 20 years, don't get me wrong. And actually having rotten gums and mouth, and it's not that hard, but it's, yeah. Like, I've been trying to force my body into getting used to them. So like when I took them out the day before yesterday, I rinsed my mouth out and it was just blood. So I'm like, maybe I'm pushing it a little bit, you know. Got the alert. See you later, 514. Sorry, bro. I didn't even know you were here, bro. My bad, dude. My bad. Hope you're well, brother. Yeah, he told us to do like 2 hours-ish a day, or like 2 hour stints, you know. Obviously, I completely ignored that, so... I only started them on Friday. I got them in on Friday, so, and I've had them in all day, every day since. So just to try and force myself to get used to them, you know. But I'm getting there now. I can drink, I can eat slowly, and yeah. iRacing, good innit? It's a different world though. Like it's like going to a track day. You know, a lot of people don't understand iRacing. And they give it a bad name because they don't understand what the hell they're meant to be doing. They think they're going to either buy all the content or, you know what I mean? It's just, takes a lot to get used to, but it's a very, very clever thing. And it is the best online racing situation out there, you know? We didn't do so well. I think we got a bit of damage, I think. We will lose $2,000. Fuck. I want to get some... Can I get something big out of there, no? Fuck. $2.50 a mile up there. That's Oklahoma, innit? $2.50 a mile, though. It's still $4,500, like, but it's going to cost me that in fuel, bro. It's going to be a rough drive, that. You have to tell me I've got one iRacing account with about 92% of every content, racing, dirt, oval. And I've got another one that was 100% complete all the way up until last November. So, yeah, you don't need to tell me, bro. I'm fully aware how much it costs. I'm someone that if you can buy it, I need to own it all. I did iRacing for 8 years. And then my dad was a heavy iRacer. Heavy iRacer. So when he died, I got his account as well, you see, so... Oh, he wasn't fast. He just loved it. No, I mean, we always ran just base setups, me and my dad. But we not really that asked about being the best of the best, like, we just raced because we enjoyed it. Like, my dad's the type of guy to, you know, buy £1,000 pair of pedals and just, you know, just because he wants the pedals, not because he's quick or not because he wants to be the fastest guy in the world. Oh yeah, I mean, we had one guy that we used to compete against in the 12-hour races quite regular, and honestly, he was on a G27 wheel and he was rapid, bro. Like, he was super quick. You're either faster or not. Don't get me wrong, practice, setups, all that can help, but the alien guys that are super fast are just fast. Like, put them on any setup, it just doesn't matter. Oh yeah. Oh, I know some boys that are on 13-year-old bloody G25 Logitech wheels that are faster than guys on 40 grand motion setups. Don't get me wrong, decent pedals and that will help, and equipment will always help, but it will not make you fast. You're either fast or you're not. I know Dave Cam, he's not the fastest in the world, but he is good to me, and he's a consistently quick person from what I've seen. I guarantee you could put him on a single screen, terrible setup, he'd still be quick. Guarantee it. It's knowledge and experience, man. No, I'm not saying you're shit at all. I'm just saying equipment doesn't make you quick. It helps, don't get me wrong. Equipment can definitely make you consistent, that's for sure. Mainly pedals. Oh no, I agree with that. Now, we used to have the same though, bro, but it takes all different types of guys to create a race at the end of the day, so. And you'll get better with time as well. Getting into the league races and that, meeting other people who are more knowledgeable about things and can help you with setups and things like that, you know. You've got to remember, some of these guys have, you know, might have been going since 2009, you know. You're competing against someone who's been going for 15 years, like. There's an app in there. There's like a program you can use for the setups, I think. Mitch would be able to help you more because I don't play anymore. I play a little bit when I go to the girlfriend's house, and I play a bit with my uncle, but my second simulator's at my girlfriend's house, you see. I don't really do setups because I don't race enough anymore now. I'm a firm believer that I'd rather do 100 extra test laps than just change the setup to be fast. Hey Beast, how you doing, bro? Appreciate the raid there, bro. You can definitely change them, unless they've changed it from like a month ago, but I don't think they have. Awesome, bro. Hell yeah. What class are you trying to race in, bro? Because not all, some of the classes are locked, so you can't do setups, you see. But it depends what you're trying to race in as well. So some of them are locked setups, you see, so you can't change it. Oh, you're running the rookie class MX5. That's locked, isn't it? You can't change that. I'm pretty sure it used to be anyway. Unless you're running the C class MX5, then you can. Yeah, but the MX5 you get for free. So you might have bought the other MX5, the older one, but the rookie class is all free content. So I wonder what you're trying to race in. The setup wise, like GT3s and that, you can do locked and unlocked. So, but you need a higher license and that. Depends what size of license and that you want to go for, you know. Well, so no, iRacing doesn't work like that. You can't just throw money at it. You need to get your license up. So you need to race in the rookie events. But then you also need some sort of plan and where you want to go with it. It's not really a game where you just want to race one car and then another car. You need to pick a class and learn it. And if you complete the class, you get money back as well. So it is worth it if you know what you're doing. But it's not a video game like a set of course or something like that, you know? Yeah, but it's like your I rating and your safety rating are two different things, and too many people focus on safety rating. Your I rating's way more important. Your safety rating is linked to your uh yeah, your safety rating is linked to your license, but your I rating's so much harder to get. You're better off focusing on trying to win losing a bit of safety rating and gaining high rating, because then you're getting the better splits. You're getting with all the clean guys. Too many people just drive around the track dead safely trying to get the license up, but they don't even know what they want to race. You don't need an A license if you only want to race in C class. But then if you've only got 800 I rating, unfortunately you're going to lose big. You're going to get put in all the shit splits all the time. Trying to work out what to go with, man. I'm tempted to go with the C16. I don't want to spend too much because I'm going to run out of bloody money. The higher the I rating, no. The higher the I rating, the better splits you'll get put in. The lower the I rating, the worse the players are. So once you get up to like 2,500 to 5,000 I rating, that's when you're going to get in all the clean splits. You're playing with all the free players at the minute, so you're not going to get the best. C16 might be the one, boys, I'm not going to lie. Right, smoke time for me, boys. It won't be long, I'm going to stay on for a good bit anyway, so give us 5 minutes and then we'll get back. Yeah, dog needs a wee, my bad. Oh. I hope it's not going to rain all night, boys. Yeah, I like the C16, like. It might be the engine for me, man. I want an engine we don't use in any other truck, you know. Right, 4 AM, get some light on. Hey up bro, how you doing? Evening Simone, how are you doing? We're gonna run out of fuel again, boys, eh? Fuck. Cheers, Tam. Love you, bro. Yeah, I've got my fuel. I've got 11 gallon left. About 80 mile, but there's no fuel station, I don't think. Cheers, bro. Got to run out of fuel though. Bollocks. I should have filled up before I left. Didn't even think. I don't even know where the next fuel stop is, bro, but it's a while away, I think. Bollocks. I'll see how far I get with no fuel, and then we'll put some extra. You only get 10 gallon, so I'll coast as far as I can. Nightmare, bro. I'm hoping we're going to hit some downhill. Yeah, course as far as possible, yep. I agree. I'm with you. I'm still holding 40 mile an hour at the minute, so... it's gonna be a ball ache. Mate, there's no fuel either for like a long way. Cheers for the follow, bro. That's my bad. Not my first rodeo, bro. That's my 20th. I'm hoping we're just gonna drop off a cliff any minute now. I think we're going uphill, I think. I get 14 gallon, 110 mile apparently. I'm already down to 100 miles. Oh, it's all uphill. Oh no. What are we getting on the miles to the gallon? 1.2. Oh, fuck. Oh, cheers for that, bro. Hope you're well, man. How are you doing? Fuel struggle is real, bro. Yep. For my setup for everything, I've got about just over 9,000 in it. That includes a 4090 PC and 365-inch screens. The screens in the PC was the most. That's over 13 years. Not that bad. Yeah, cheers, bro. Looks a bit different from the face cam though. Yeah, I put it together myself over the years. But yeah, this is where we are. This is the gaming room. I need fuel, bro, like yesterday. F7. Press F7 and press number 2. You get emergency fuel. Yeah, I know, that's what I need to start doing, bro. I don't. I sleep and then forget to fuel. And then I fuel and forget to sleep. Bugger. Man, it's got to be a fuel station. Oh, there is. Oh, okay. One more emergency fuel and we should be good. Right. I'm going to start filling it at like half a tank, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah, F7. Press enter. Number 2. Done. Hey, bro. I don't like pickles, bro. Oh, how do I get fuel? How do I get in there? Oh, I've missed it. Bastard. No. How the hell do I get in there, bro? I hate Mexico, mate. It's shit. There's another way in, or not? Nah. Bollocks. I'm just gonna send it, boys, until we run out of fuel. Gonna run out anyway, I may as well get me fuel out of it. Oh hell yeah. Jet brake on fire, bro. Hell yeah. It's a naughty jet, this one, like. Oh, I finally learned how to drink yesterday as well. I don't know if anyone noticed in yesterday's stream. I was taking like very small sips. Something happened last night and I just all of a sudden learned how to drink. I was like, I don't even know how I did it. I tried to do it and I choked about 12 times. Then I accidentally just started drinking properly. Thanks for the follow, bro. C16. Yeah, C16 from Z mods. I only use Z mods and slab jerrys. Get it done, what we say, Monster Gaming. Hope you're well, brother. I'm hoping to get a bit of farming in tomorrow afternoon if I can get the time to get on, but I put a new mod in the farm and I have no idea how to use it, so it kind of put me off going in a bit. I don't really know what I'm doing. Changing your graphics card, what you going for, bro? I'm from the northeast of England. I was born and dragged up in a place called Newton Aycliffe. I've also just had a full mouth extraction and new teeth fitted, so I'm sorry, I don't talk too well. I'm trying, but I think we should put fuel in yet, chat. Another fuel station right there. Cheers, Graphic. Hope you're well, bro. Cheers for the follow, man. Oh, nice, dude, nice. I had all of mine out. I didn't have any good left, so I had 17 out in a week. I had 12 out in the first appointment, which was an hour while I was awake, and then I had another 5 out the week after. And yeah, just had my dentures fitted on Friday, so it's a whole learning curve. But I've actually got a smile now, which is weird. After 20 years of not smiling, it's so strange. Yeah, I spent like 3 days trying to learn how to drink, and then accidentally learned how to drink yesterday. You can't see Turkey doesn't really do implants, bro, and if they do, they're really expensive. All the Turkey stuff's all bloody veneers, bro. Dentures, I tend to find that I've got quite an annoying like pain threshold, and I've also got a quite annoying like, I'm very stubborn, very stubborn, so I get angry and annoyed at things, and I will just keep going. So like, I got my dentures in on Friday, and I couldn't talk to the dentist because I kept being sick, and I kept gagging like over and over, and it was annoying me. Every time I tried to talk, I gagged. I was like so frustrated. And then he told us to keep them in 2 hours a day and then take them out and have a break. I didn't do that. I just kept them in all day. So I did 9 hours with them on the Friday. Friday night I started to get the gagging under control a little bit, and then Saturday I did all day Saturday till 6 o'clock. The gagging kind of started to subside. I then I didn't dare eat with them because they were too sore, so I took about 8 and then put them back in for another 5 hours. I came on the stream and forced myself to start talking to people, even though I couldn't talk very well. And then on the Sunday I tried to eat for the first time. That was hard, very difficult. And then Monday, Tuesday, I've just forced myself to keep them in, and now I feel like you wouldn't even know I've got them in, really. So it's yeah, I've done like from 9 o'clock in the morning till 1 o'clock in the morning with them in all day, every day since I've had them in since Friday, pretty much. And it has not been good. I mean, in the dentist I was actually sick, and then the day before yesterday I had to come off a stream early because my mouth was full of blood because I'd created a denture sore in the bottom right. So, but I'm just that type of person. I just get annoyed at them, and I'm way too stubborn. I won't give in. And now, quite good. I can like bite my finger and that. I can chew. I had meat for the first time the other day. That was cool. Yesterday. Yeah, definitely not been easy, but better than living with toothache for 25 years. Yeah, Nuke, apparently the first year's the worst, bro. Once you get over the first year, you go back and get your second moulds done and they're great. And I can already tell mine are going to be spot on. I didn't even see that car, mate. He came up so quick. I'm like, fuck. You love my setup, thank you, bro. Yeah, none of that. Yeah. Oh, you got to go to sleep, you lucky bastard. Yeah, so mine was that bad. So, but again, I'm that type of stubborn person. How many people do you know that was pulling the nerves out of their teeth? It's just, I literally was, once a tooth broke down, I would pull the nerve out. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I wish I got knocked out. Mine was horrendous. It really was. All my teeth were crumbled, black. Yeah. 10 years I soaked my gums in whiskey. People thought I was an alcoholic. I didn't drink it, I just soaked my gums in it. Oh, they were bad. So, I was originally booked in I needed to be knocked out, but they wouldn't knock me out because of my seizures. So they had to do it while I was awake. It was... Yeah, it was worth it. It was worth it because the pain was that bad, but... Yeah, basically I had to go in emergency appointments, so I got... Basically all he said was, we'll get as many as we can out. So the first Monday he got 12 out, and it just... It was... Yeah, it wasn't good. And then the other 5 came out because he had to gum cut me as well, so... Yeah. Yep. Oh, nuke, I get it. But, hey. At the end of the day, bro, I've now got a smile. So... Yeah, there you go. So I'm happy, man. They're comfortable as well. Like, I've not been able to smile for years, bro. Like, I had my first gum disease problem when I was 7. So, you look at some of the old photos of me, my teeth were black when I was a kid. Don't get me wrong, over the years I've definitely not helped it, you know, but... Oh yeah, I wish they were as comfortable as they looked, but I'll get used to it. Oh yeah, I was expecting the dentures to be shit. And my dentist warned me that the first year, as your gums are shrinking, they'll be bad anyway. But I wasn't expecting me to gag as much. The gagging really caught me off guard. That was the worst part of it, really. And then the eating was quite painful on the bottoms. But I just kept going. And then I had 2 pieces of bone fragment on the front of my gum. And he ground them down, but they were really bothering me. So I think it was Sunday morning. I set to it with a Stanley blade and got these two bits out down here. And oh my god! As soon as I got them out, my dentures just kind of sat lovely. I was like, fuck. So that's way better. Been way better. Where we going, boys? Oh yeah. was, see, so I could put them in my mouth and I was fine. As soon as I tried to talk, that's when the problem was. What I found was, once I glued them in, it stopped them moving just a little bit. It was fine. It took about 2 days for that to stop. And then, like, I was trying to force myself to drink and eat and all that, and I mean, now, I'll be honest, I've only had them in since Friday, and now I take them out and I feel a bit like, shit, where's my teeth? So, chewing's still a problem, but it's learning. You can't chew like you used to. But I haven't been able to chew since I was about 18, 19, so it's been no difference for me, really. Catch you later, brother. I started building this setup in 2012 was when I started building my first setup. Catch you later, Nuke, bro, in a bit, boss. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, even my desk and all that I built myself, so this is all aluminium framed with the 65s on. I built the frame for this seat myself. This is a cockpit from SimLabs, and then obviously everything else is bought and modified. And then the desk behind me, so that's built from a kitchen. So that's got one setup on it, and then my desk setup's over here. That's my dad's desk with a 43-inch monitor, and then that's my 48-inch monitor up here. So yeah, it's good, man. Just been a labour of love over the years, you know. Yeah, cheers, brother. Yeah, we've been alright tonight, made some good money. Got a new engine for the whip. 1265 mile left on this one. Hey Viking, I'm good brother, how are you? Big truck streamer in the chat. What you saying brother, you all good? Oh, I'm brilliant bro, yeah. Too shabby, wanted to come and chill for a bit. You going streaming, are you big man? Yeah. Oh, much love, bro. Absolutely. I love seeing people like yourself and Studio 14 and 514. You guys are awesome, man. You deserve to do well. You put plenty of time in. I still don't know what's better to do. Do I try and go live through the afternoon, or am I better to just do late night streams like this? You know what I mean? Oh, definitely not strong arm, bro. Absolutely not. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Hey, Reef, how are we doing, brother? What you saying? Which DD60 door? Put the slab jerrys in, or? Oh yeah. The unit, innit? I'm running Z mods as C16 tonight, bro, and it's... We're going to be in this truck for a few days now, I think, so... But yeah, I've still been trying to, like, work out what's best to do, like, trying to do a little cheeky afternoon stream and then just a little 4-hour stream on a night, or just spend the day with the dog, get the house sorted, you know, make sure everything's sorted, and then get on and just do a 6-hour stream on the night time. I don't know what's better. Oh yeah. I love the game, bro. Could definitely be better. I would like a few extra frame rates, would be nice, but multi-core performance is just the thing I'm waiting for. And extra USBs would be nice, you know. Oh, as soon as they drop the X12 and multi-core, bro, I'm going back to 4K all day. Cheers, Jamie. What time are you going live, Viking? We're getting weird at that. Nope. Oh yeah, my VT yards are awesome, bro. Just subscribe to his Patreon and download them all. Ah, okay. I was gonna bang you a raid, but I'll be off by then. Got his free Texas one, try. Oh yeah, they're great, bro. I say if you make a folder on your desktop, subscribe to his Patreon, download them all, and then just either keep subscribing because you can afford it, or don't. And then all you gotta do is resubscribe when you need an update. I've never updated mine, ever. It's only like £7 a month. Something like that. Ah, okay. Oh, you gotta support the boy, bro. 100%. All day, every day, man. Your grandson in the gaming as well, bro, is he? What a tune, bro. What a tune. I didn't turn the rig off the other day, right? And someone actually sent me a message about it. He's like, yo. I was like, what's up? He's like, at the end of your stream, you always turn the rig off. I'm like, yeah. He's like, but you didn't turn it off. I'm like, oh, okay. So apparently that I've started a thing. Ugh. Good stream that, boys. Oh, there was a guy asking earlier about the joystick, the shifter. I'll show you. So the shifter is just a joystick, and the shifter's not mechanical at all. So obviously, as you can tell, you can put it in gear, and it'll kick you back into gear. And obviously, like I can literally try and throw it, and you can't throw it. Like literally. So you'll see when I turn it off. So as you can see, there's no gears in there now. Because it's turned off, it's just a joystick. And then when you turn it back on, you'll see it come to life. Super weird. There you go. It's the strangest thing. Right, wheels off. Where else are we? Go off with that. Off with that. Turn the CB off. And we'll have that off. And we'll have that off. Job's a good one. Everything's dead. Right. Who we raiding, boys? We raiding someone? See what makes someone's day. We've got over a ton left, I think, haven't we? Try to see who's. I need some truckers on, man. Yeah, well, I'm going to bed now, bro. Bedtime. Big bedtime. Try to find out who we can raid, boys. I'll send you over to this guy. He's a good lad. If he's looking for me and he thanks me, can someone just tell him I've got to take the dog out, please? I hate it because I dip instantly. But yeah, someone let us know if you don't mind. Just let him know that I'm not here. But yeah, we'll go and give him a raid. He's a POV streamer, same as me. Great guy, good laugh. I think a lot of them, he's a really nice dude. So yeah, tell him I said hello. Right, love you all, chat. Have a good night. And I'll catch up with you all tomorrow, man. Oh, we're 99. We need one more for 100 raid. What? One more body. There we go.